Good morning, everyone. It is currently 7 p.m. I'm late to stream because I overslept. Just exhausted from the working weekend. Now we're here. You're watching in the car. The car ride. Okay. Thank you for the lurk art. Let's switch over. The evil lurk. Evil lurks in the shadows, and his name is Art. Whatever. Congratulations, Shar, for getting first. It's actually kind of cold here today, so I'm hoping that playing this game a little bit will warm up my room, as it usually does. It usually gets really warm in my room when I'm playing this game. But yeah, welcome in. Should have combed my hair. Oh, well, really now. Hello, Art, True Liar, Jar. Just me, or does my boy look different? My boy. You haven't been here for like 3 months. Maybe I look more tired. Maybe my hair is grown out. I haven't gotten my hair cut in a while, which I'm going to very soon. I was gonna call him and get an appointment set up before stream, but then I ended up sleeping through like all of my alarms, and then woke up at like 5. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get out of bed. And then I woke up again at like 6, like 6:30, and I was like, what happened? But that seems to be how I always sleep. Sleep through my alarm, wake up very close to the time that I need to be up, and then just like wake up again like past the time that I need to be up. Okay, so I looked at a couple things last time I played outside stream. Not too much of not so much like spoiler kind of stuff. But I looked up how I believe flame grant me strength and protection of the Erd tree. I don't think stack, or it's golden vow. It might be golden vow and Erd tree don't stack, something like that. So this one is still good for damage negation. Affinity damage negation. It's just that it doesn't stack very well. So I'm kind of like wasting FP by using it sometimes. If I'm not using it against an enemy that does like God, I can't even think of the word of it. A lot of magic damage and stuff. Routine that's helping my sleep deprived egghead. My brain started beginning to get smart. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Where have I heard that before? So much to do, so much to see. Yeah, I was kind of just like looking at spells or incantations and like how they work. And apparently Noble Presence has a lot of posture damage, even though it doesn't do a ton of damage by itself, but you can like charge it up and it like staggers enemies pretty reliably.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
I was considering finding a new weapon. A new weapon to use. It would be primarily just because it would fit my outfit better. Ant spur rapier. Has a scarlet rot build up. Gross. The Godskin Stitcher. Apparently this is a really meta weapon. There's just so many weapons in this game. Honestly, it's like how do you keep up with any of them? Do you just pick the one that looks cool? You go online, you go on videogame.net and look up what is the most broken weapon in Elden Ring. Sick outfit, thank you. Designed it myself. That's not true. I just picked pieces. Oh yeah, the big spiky mace. Here are spears. Pike's War Spear. I hated going against that guy. It sucked. We could actually use this because it scales with Faith. The winged scythe. And this thing. Even though I hear it sucks. Oh, I see. Okay. When you two-hand the Kestis, it puts it on both your hands, so like they put a little extra one on your hip there. Like this weapon. This weapon's cool. I think if I were to switch weapons now, it would probably have to be, where is it? The Godslayer Greatsword. I don't know. Maybe not. I do like this sword. This sword is very nice. What does it cost to upgrade this thing? Somber smithing stone. So this is another somber smithing stone one. How many somber smithing stones I have actually? Oh, I have tons. I could probably level that thing up. It costs a lot. Level it up though. The red doesn't look bad. Yeah, because it's red. Honestly, if it was red and the sword itself was like silver, this look would be like perfect. Right, let's see what that does in relation. $521 versus $623. This one is +8. This one's 2 levels away. 2 level ups away. All right, stop messing around. I need to go out and play the game. That way my computer warms up my room like a space heater. Because it's kind of cold in my room. Let's see, did I miss anything in Caelid? I feel like I did. I feel like I missed a lot of things. I mean, that's just kind of how this game goes though, right? There is actually so much to see and so much to do. Hold, it's warm here. Well, aren't you lucky? Oh yeah, Garank. I need to find more of the mariners. I need to figure out how to get up here. Here it's part of a quest though. I guess I should start moving into the capital. Because that's where I kind of left off. Let's go and look. It's DG in here. Oh, okay. Like how it gave me the tip that I can parry enemies with the picture of an enemy that cannot be parried. Maybe they can. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Ah, Canadian weather. It's probably a little chilly out there. I didn't finish them off. Whoops. I forgot that that's the thing you have to do on these guys. There we go. Just take a look around. This isn't even fair. Hi, Miss Mello. How are you doing today? You look excited. As you do. How's it going? Drawstring, holy grease. Oh yeah, I guess this would be the only time where holy damage is actually good. Some fighting undead. A ramp. There's a merchant over here. The hell was that? Too slow, buddy. Too slow. Doing well, thank you. I'm tired. Second day back at work. I miss my bed. Too true, Mel. Too true.
Is someone there? A customer? Well...
Oh, man. Worked all weekend. It was very busy. We can get a blindfold. It was a very long and busy weekend for me. Sentry's torch. What does that do? During particular days, flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows bears to see assassins cloaked in veils. Lets me see invisible people. Below the capital. I might as well just buy out all the unique items, huh? That's what I usually do. Alright, what does this say? Below the capital. We're back. Alright. Below the royal capital of Lindell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Okay. To get below the capital, go into the well. Just like Dark Souls, that well at the very first in Firelink Shrine, you know the one. Everyone who has played Dark Souls and knows about the well, they get that joke. They're probably like, yeah, just like the well in Dark Souls 1. The one that was, you definitely don't die if you jump down. Did Dark Souls, I don't know, no, Dark Souls 3 didn't have that. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 both had a hole and like the safe area that, or it had like a pit in the safe area that new players would go in and they would just fall to their death. Fuck. Are you quite done? I wonder if there's a mariner out here since there's so many undead. Char's also tired. Just been working out. I miss my bed and I miss my Vladu. The saddest. We spent so much time together. I'm in Vladu withdrawal. She's having withdrawals. Not like this. We should have waited for daytime. I'm gonna put a lantern on so it's a little bit easier to see, at least around me. The hell is that, a snake snail? Stab me. They like roll around. Winged crystal tear. I wonder what that does. Would that be under key items? Temporarily reduces equip load and mixed physic. Oh. What good would that do? Temporarily reduce equip load? Whispers. Booty. I'd come in with the booty, I see. As he does. Is he coming for or coming with? That's what I'm wondering. community. This game's community. Is that all that's sea up here? It's a little empty. That's fine. Is that a big ass dragon over there? Looks like a big ass dragon over there. Yeah, welcome in, Vlad. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not going into Mel withdrawal. Two golden rune. I can get a Marinette. On Death Root. That's what I want. What I really, really want. Oh, somebody died. Somebody's dying over there. Oh, it's a big ass archer. What's he shooting at? Whoa. There's two of them. Or no. Wait, can they shoot each other? Nope, not this time. Can't even get out of bed. Sad. Also understandable. Took me a while to get out of bed this morning. This guy does not have as much health as I thought he would. The horse. Use the trees. And die. Easy. Red's live, so life's not too bad though. You good, Art? Lad said booty, and then Art's like, time to come out of lurk. Welcome back, True Liar. Oh, he just did it twice in a row. I thought his attack was over, but he did the attack 2 times. Oh, okay, goodbye. Oh yeah, he throws rocks. Time for you to fall over. There it goes. There's that posture damage. The booty beast, a strong trigger. Oh, he's not even dead. There we go. Or will only talk if other people are. He's shy. Or doesn't want to have a one-on-one conversation with me. Hope you're having a good day, Red. It's been alright so far. I was actually gonna get up earlier, like way earlier. Set up an appointment for my haircut, and then go get a pizza from this place that sells pizzas that are like 50% off today. Or not 50% off, but 25% off, something like that. They have a big sale every Tuesday. And then I overslept, so instead I had half of a muffin, and here we are. This feels like it'd be a big place to fight. How the fuck you get down there? Okay. Oh, it's a bird. I thought that was an enemy sneaking up behind me. Muffin? It's a banana nut muffin. Who's this loser? I was gonna say, this area looks like a boss arena. Damn it. I should have did the health first. Should be one of those days where everyone bed seems too enticing to them. A little bit. It doesn't help that it's like just cold enough where it doesn't feel good to get out of bed, but in bed it's like the perfect temperature. All right, buddy. Shit. Oh, out of FP. Oh, damn it. Says I didn't have a follow-up. God, dick. Oh my god, that fire attack comes out so fast. No lie detected. I'm not used to how fast, like, I keep anticipating that fireball that his horse shoots is gonna come out like way slower, but it just comes out like immediately. And it fucks with me. Yeah, black fleet. Can't believe I missed. Well, I can believe it because it did right in front of me. Ooh, get staggered. Oh, he's doing a different attack that time. No. His stupid attack came out before my stupid attack. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Stupid. The Dragon Great Claw and the Dragon Claw Shield. It's pretty cool looking. Is it a great shield? It's a great shield. Damn, does that look cool though? If only this was a great shield build. But it's not. And the Dragon Claw thing, where's that? Oh, Great Dragon Claw, 30 strength. Does lightning damage though. It's literally just a claw. Like the dragon tooth. Jeez. All that sneeze coming on for like 40 whole seconds. Joined from PC. PC gamer time. Oh yeah, my stuff. Make it up last time. Oh man. I'll need that torch. Sentry's torch. To reveal hidden enemies. Chicken strip had you covered a few times from the fire attack, said I can handle the heat, molded by it. Pride in it. I didn't know I was crispy till I was already paired up with macaroni. Molded by it. He did come in pretty handy there. Taking a couple hits for me. This isn't one of those trick bridges where a dragon comes down and kills me, right? That wouldn't be very nice. I have a bunch of dragon hearts to turn in. I should do that. I know I'm getting distracted yet again just before I make progress. I promise this one will be quick though. Once I remember where the dragon place is. Is it here? Church of the Plague? I know there's a couple dragon places I can go. No, this is wrong. This is the wrong place. This is the right place. There's like an OP fire setup. Yeah, pyromancers are pretty strong in this game. You can be a really strong pyromancer. We got Dragonfire, Aguil's Flame, Magma Breath, Glintstone Breath, Dragon Claw, Rail's Roar, Dragon Ice. I think there's only one Dragon Breath attack that scales with Faith. TikTok and a crap ton of damage. Yeah, there's a couple pretty broken builds you can do on this game. The most common are int bleed builds. Yeah, these don't out for anything. I think that's the only two Dragon Communion ones I have. There might be more once we get up to the next area. Leave it to a Souls game to leave all the really good stuff until the very like last area of the game. The strongest weapon in the game have something to do with fire? Maybe? I guess it depends on what your definition of strongest is. Currently the strongest weapon, most meta build right now is, if it hasn't changed recently, is 2, you dual wield Naganatas, 1 in each hand, and then you do the jumping attack where it pokes, or the running attack where it pokes, because both of them will poke forward. They'll both stab forward, and you make 1 bleed and 1 frost, and bleed and frost both do percentage health damage, so you just constantly build up bleed and frost on the enemy like super fast and just kill them. My gosh, my computer's lagging from running Valorant and Chrome at the same time. See you guys. All right, see ya, true liar. Have fun in Valorant. But yeah, it's that. The much easier one is just Rivers of Blood, which is like a katana that has a special attack that has like insane range and builds up bleed insanely fast. Cheap but wild. Yeah, people hate going against it. There used to be a thing before they nerfed it where you could put on a certain great shield. I think I might have it actually. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. You put on the strongest great shield in the game and pair it with a talisman that gives you a guard boost, and you have infinite poise, or you have infinite guard, so like when you get hit, your stamina doesn't go down. Normally when you get hit, your stamina goes down, so you can't block forever, but with that combination it made it so you could block forever, and the only time you lose stamina is by using, like, you pair it with a really long strong spear and then just sit there with your weapon up like that, and then just, does Naginata have that stab? I think the pike does. You just do this, and there's like nothing the enemy can do about it because the shield that they wear blocks so much damage, and they can't like guard break them. They just sit behind it and just stab at them. Like a super lame, boring build. Death by 1,000 pokes. Yeah. Or well, it's more like 5 pokes, but yeah. Hey man, doing alright. Weirdly, this little area right here that I'm walking through makes me think of the very first area, the very first level of A Hat in Time. When you're in the alleyway of Mafia Town. Back to work. Okay, bye Mel. It's nice to see you. Good luck at work. I hope you can cope with your withdrawals of being asleep or being with Vlad. Hey, it's the big tree. Don't think. Don't give up. Yeah, don't give up. Oh, there. Just a straight shot to it, the next grace. That's weird. I mean, it's supposed to be very cinematic. Usually they have some hidden stuff or like Oh, hello.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength here with you.
Oh,
I wish
okay.
you luck in realizing your ambition.
She's like
You
leaving,
have
and I was like,
fought
what?
long
Who do I level up?
and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Okay, bye. Very close to a level up, so I'm just gonna spend these and level up. What do I level up though? Strength? Strength. I should probably keep leveling vigor. I haven't even hit 40 vigor. I'm almost at the capital. Well, I am at the capital. I'm like in the capital right now. Box here. What?
Bok the seamster at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Did you see it?
My lord, did you see it? The Erd Tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The
Welcome
Erd
back,
Tree
Sean.
is waiting for you, my lord. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones.
Feels it in his bones.
Please, take the throne of Elden Lord.
In his bones.
Going, please.
Welcome back, Shy. Did I ever go and see what that meteor thing was about? Where did that even land? I don't remember where that landed. Is that up here? Did it go up here? I don't remember. Am I going in the right way? That like high-pitched strings noise that keeps coming in my left ear is really annoying me. You like kill him and then you see the thing like fly overhead. And I'm like, where does it go? High-pitched wah. Wah. I have to go look. Oh, we got the spinning camera. Mistwood outskirts and goes towards Fort Height. Okay. It was like an entire article, and like the last line, the very last line had like 3 words in it that told me where I need to go. Speed. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I remember seeing it, the floating rocks, but I couldn't remember where. big bears. Big bears that I don't want to fight on my way over here. So we defeated Radon, and then there was like a big meteorite. Oh damn. There's a trader taken care of. Onwards to Nokrin then. Go on, I'll catch up. A traitor? Was it that one guy that was a real dick to me and kept making me trying to go and kill people? I hope it was that guy. I hate that guy. Kind of dark down here. It's a good thing this meteor landed in such a way that it or this star landed in such a way that I can go down it. A chest with nothing in it. It's as if it was designed that way. What? What lore implications does that have? And if I were to die in combat, I want a star to fall from the sky and strike the earth and create a cool new dungeon. Soporific grease? What is that? Afflicting sleep. Oh, put them to sleep. Big sleepers, be wary of group. Ooh. I want an entire city built. Yeah. I didn't know if I was gonna make that. I just went for it. The hell is that? Silver tear husk. Ghost flame torch. What does that torch do? Fighting Oceanid is just the worst thing ever. So I've heard. So I've heard. This is frost buildup. Metal torch that burns with cold ghost flame. When the band's last embers were used after the long search, began to burn the bones of the fellows acquired cold ghost flame, but sealing away the flames and all over. I got the torch that inflicts frost. Cold torch. Do you hear it too? What the hell are those things? They got pools of mercury. Mercury. Does it explode? No, it just fizzles away. Okay. Looks like they're weak to fire, at least. Maybe. Ow. They're weak to dying. There is a lot of dead people here. I don't know how they both missed that. Or Runark. Earth. The little enemy bubbles that explode, that's always fun. The Oceanid. like after you kill them, then they float up in the air for several seconds and then explode and do like 10,000 damage. Oh, it's just a health scarab. We don't need them. Yeah, I quite enjoy that enemy as well. It's very great. I wonder what these silver tear husks are used for. I know if I look at the item description for it, it won't be like used to create these things. It'll just be like crafting item. Specters, stupid specters. I hate them. These little bastards. Yo, the hydro mimics are really annoying to fight. And the ones that aren't annoying to fight explode at the end and then do like extra damage, so they are still annoying to fight. I feel like they put Chongyun in the game specifically to fight them. Chongyun and Ganyu. The hell is that thing? Danger. Level 6 golden rune. Archers. Oh, he really held that one. Anything else around here? Clarifying white cured me. What is that? Oh, it's arrows. Arrow right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Ow. Right in the kisser. Who even calls it that? Oh, nameless. The arrow toothpick. There you go. Right in the kisser. How goes it? I'm finally making some progress. Taking my sweet ass time in this game. Ghost Gloveworts. Picker's Bell. Ghost Glover Pickard's Bell Bearing. Oh, okay. We're gonna buy more Ghost Gloveworts. Very cool. High name. Wow. We. Oh, after I beat it, I missed a dragon. Nothing major though. Yeah, I don't want to beat the game and be like, oh, you like missed an entire optional area with like 5 bosses. What if Red will get the same ending? Maybe. I don't know what ending you got. You got the default ending? Oh, Possibly not then. I'm kind of going down a path of a different ending that... See. Why did he just... Okay. We'll see if I get it. I was told I'm on the path to the second best ending. Which makes me wonder what the best ending is. Would it be the default ending, maybe? I don't know what the default ending looks like. It's a ghost glove wart down here, though. That's good. Would have gotten a different one had I finished a certain quest. It seems like one of those games where it's like you do 90% of a quest and then accidentally walk into the end boss arenas and it's like, well, no ending for you. Ooh, larval tier. Oh, hey, these guys are the ones with that red shield. They was rushing to the end. You Russian nameless. Rushing bee. I added a new emote. Post it now. Rushing these nuts on your face. Still don't know what these silver tier husks are used for. Great shield, soldier ashes. Oh, really? Big blockers, blockermen. I go past him. 5 great shield soldier spirits. And the soldiers that once explored turn 6 defenders, the steady guard, though their methods are somewhat crude, they work well as a squadron, will attract the attention of enemies or lob ghost flame from the rear guard. Okay, so they just sit around in their great shields and throw fire pots, ghost flame fire pots. Keep your nuts away from me. That summon is toxic. It looks pretty toxic. I kind of want to try it. I need to level him up though. I want to see what they do though. I wonder if there's something up on the side of these. Oh, okay. I like the underground areas in this game though. They're really pretty. If this is, oh, okay, yeah, okay. This is up above the Siofria well that we were in before. Oh, Narumi. Can I get one of those? Can I have a second one? I used the mimic for the last fight, but didn't feel OP. That's because your build wasn't OP. You had an OP build. Like the dual Naginata. Or the blood sword, I can't remember that. Rivers of Blood. Just switch to like full caster, right? Oh. Switch your build to full caster. Summon your mimic. And then switch back to something else. I wanted to feel OP. Still felt like a challenge. Was getting hit as hard as fuck. Do you use the source seal? The one that makes you take extra damage? I've been using that since like the start of the game. Thank you, message. All right, what's behind this door? Buff up before it. Whoa, it's me. Oh, he's got my volcano pots. He also has my source seal on, which means he takes way more damage. You fool. You weren't born into rolling. I was born into rolling. There we go. Mimic. He's one of them, yeah. I know there are a few that do the increased damage taken. Where art makes no sense. I'll leave then. They really do be fighting your inner demons. Mood. You get wrecked. I think my mimic tier wouldn't do a whole lot unless I took off the fire pots. The AI isn't well programmed enough. Is there anything back here? It's just gonna be a fruitless effort, I'm sure. Just signs back here that are like, I've wasted my time. Still no precious item. Love the skybox for this area. Yeah, the skybox for this area is really nice. This whole area looks really nice. And yeah, I'm just gonna teleport back to save time. What does that say? Time for a run. Tranquility ahead. Level 5 Somber Smithing Stone. Can I get like a higher level one? Can't believe it's over. New playthrough? Yeah, time for New Game Plus or playthrough on a different build. I've been thinking about what I want to do for my next playthrough. Because I know Ugu did a club only playthrough. I was thinking of doing a Kestis only, Kestis and Beast. Beast Shield Sling and Grunk's Rock playthrough. So it's literally just a guy punching and throwing rocks. Hurry up and do a new playthrough. Excuse me, finish yours, then we tell me to hurry up. Watching Rise was like, look away for 1 second. What the fuck is happening? What is Rise? Oh, some butterfly. I saw some enemies walking around down here. This dude doing his thing. That's you with every game you've ever played. Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Long live Mogwin dynasty. Yeah, see, we've been down there before. It's got like the big old electric dudes shooting you, electric. Then we killed that Crucible Knight over there. Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, okay. Do MH Rise. It's less confusing. Just watch the Monster Hunter movie. It's really good. Oh, look at all these deer. They really do be squeaking. Nah. 10 out of 10, just kidding, it's ass. Yeah, it's a really bad movie. Movie sucked. Oh, great, it's these guys. Just when you think you're done with dealing with an enemy type. Have you seen the video of the person who had they changed their I don't think it was Arcane, their item discovery. They changed their item discovery to like 10,000 by like cheating it with a trainer. And like every single enemy that they would kill would drop one of each item that they could possibly drop. Okay. These guys really be like, stun locks you. I really just hit that fucking tree and totally messed up this hit. That's so annoying. Get backstabs and my FP back. What the fuck? That sounds boring. What do you mean boring? Every single enemy that they killed would just drop like everything. It was pretty funny. These guys were just hanging out. Do I feel bad for killing them? Not really. We got here 8 kukri. Wow. Item. I'm still not sure what you're supposed to use soap for. Like, what does that clear? Poison? Does it clear off? Dang, she can really sing. Does it clear off like the, like if you roll around in poison, you're like covered in it? Does that clear that off? So it doesn't build up anymore. Would this be a lover? Ow. Ick. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I've been getting into the Johnny Depp case, which airs in the early AM, so that's been keeping me up, SMH. Getting caught up in celebrity drama instead of sleeping. Reading the wiki about soap just confused me. Out of context, that looks really funny. Check the soap wiki. Drama, that case is messy. Yeah, a little bit. Is it messy because she shits in his bed? So gross. Oh, wolf. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. We're no longer buddies. Now. Ow. Can you not jump the way that when I'm trying to, like, roll off to? Well, that's a 3-hit. Oh, that comes out very fast. The attack pattern of this wolf is so annoying. Oh, he's just spamming now. Spammers. Seen a lot of that all over, but we not paying attention. It's been going on for a while. The drama has been going on for years. The case only a few weeks though. When I seen she do be lying. Why you always lying? Yeah, the drama's been going on for a while. It do be seeming like she's lying though. Good luck, Johnny Depp. Once you're finally free from that, I hope you can get out there and make some more weird, or star in some more weird movies instead of being Captain Jack Sparrow for the rest of your life. What's this? Enchanted shop. Rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Come on, rats. Come on. You too. Come on. Uh-oh, I killed your rats. Uh-oh. Oh, we both missed. Awkward. What? I do like that attack. Still haven't seen those movies. Pirates of the Caribbean, pretty good movies. He's just like sick of being in them. He just wants to do weird stuff. He just wants to do weird movies like Tusk. That was a weird movie. I think there were issues on both sides personally, but she definitely was the instigator. Elden Lord? Not yet, but we're on our way. How's it going, Prod? Talking about Johnny Depp. And if he loses, there's so much love and support for Depp that is going to only help him no matter what. Oops, did I do that? Yo, Rod. Shining horned headband. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. What? It does what? Horns with blood that also shine are ideal ceremony items for ancestral works. It strengthens ancestral infant's head. Is that a spell? I think that's a spell. No, that's that item. That's that crappy item. I remember that item. I seen that item. Rip. Rest in peace, this dude. Let's miss this. Wait, what did that say? Something about horned remains? I like looked away for like a split second and then saw something flash on my screen and looked back and all I caught was horned remains. Jellyfish. She didn't want it to be televised, and yet here we are with it televised. Oh man. Damn it. I thought I'd survive that. It must have been like just far enough to fall to death. Whoa. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright, well, time to go get my stuff back. I'm stuck on the fire giant in the snow area. I am not in the snow area, but good to know there's a fire giant there. Fightable fire giant. Oh, it opened up that thing for the fight. So I lit all the torches. See, that's what it was talking about. I could have just walked around. There's a path right here. It's on the fire giant. God dang. Jellyfish, keeping my runes safe. Thank you, jellyfish. What's up here? My first day at my new full-time job today and had to go home early because I forgot to take my meds before sleeping last night. Was going through withdrawal. Rip. Oof, that is rip. Well, welcome in, Jenny. Hopefully your second day at work goes better. God damn it. Damn it, Torrent. So where's the hitbox? And ooh, shiz, my bad, Red. Thought you were that far? No. I just entered the capital. I keep accidentally falling off this thing. Alright, go back up here, get my runes again. Don't fall off this time. And then we go and fight this boss. I think it's a boss. Probably a boss. It was a boss last time. He's gonna put my runes up on this thing. It's all the way out there. Probably because I sat over here reading Jenny's comment for so long. There's nothing else up here, right? I think so. Okay. And now we can enter here. Oh, there's a guy in here. You're not gonna stop me from fighting the spirit boss. It's gonna be like the same fight again. Maybe they'll change it. It's looking like the same boss again. But he really went away. Another moose. Damn it. I thought that would go far enough. Damn it. Again. Ooh, that damage though. Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. Oh, he missed because I was bent down. Remembrance of the regal ancestor. It kills all the little ghost animals too. Big fat deeps. Why is it always regret? I can't take this. Rip elk. Moose. Thing. Super dead. So very dead. Okay. I wonder what that remembrance is. I wonder if the mimic tier is worth leveling up as well. What does the mimic tier even look like? Can you level it up? Can you level up? You can level up? Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? You know, has it yet? Oh, I thought I had it. Because I beat the mimic tier. I didn't. Did you give me a key item for it or something? I thought it just gave me the mimic tier ashes. Maybe I get it at the end. I got that bell bearing. I gotta go turn that in. I want to see the funny shield dudes. I should have summoned them. We can get up to Ghost Glovewort. Level 3. Renowned Ashes. The hell are renowned ashes? Explosive stones? Skill with strength? Wait, what? You can just throw little bombs at people that aren't fire bombs. Well, let's see what this remembrance has. Probably some int scaling shit, because everything is int scaling in this game. Wow, not int scaling. The winged great horn. Worship considered envoy's wings. Experience no sprouting. Soul stifler. Raise the great horn's wings to summon a soul sapping miasma. Enemies in the affected area will temporarily suffer from reduced defense. Your horn restore FP upon defeating enemies. Wait, what even is this? Is this a talisman? To fully explore that area you're in is all I'm saying, yeah. Sure. That's a talisman. I'm set. Is that a talisman? It is. So I don't have to get crit hits anymore. I can just kill enemies. When I kill enemies, I get FP and HP back. This damn tablet, I've tried everything. Wacom can suck my ass. Oh, geez, okay. Right here. I don't know what's up with your drawing tablet. It's really weird. I remember we were looking at it before and we couldn't figure out why it was like not working. More vigor. I wonder how much FP this gives back upon kill. It can't be that much, right? This is why I stopped drawing, because your tablet was kind of a pain in the ass. Didn't work properly. Oh hey, it's another one of those dead big dudes. Alright. Let's see how much this gives back. Oh, it's not very much. It's just like a tiny little bit. Actually, that's math. 78. $81. It literally gives you 3 FP back per kill. Okay, that's not very good. Never mind. I thought that would be a lot better, but it's not. When the Assassin's Cerulean Dagger, when you land a crit hit, gives you like 30 or 40 back or something like that. I don't remember. We're at how much? 81? Let me land a crit hit. Let me get a backstab on one of these guys. Or I'll just do a phantom animation and not hit him. A1 to 96, so that gives you 15. Getting a crit hit with this gives you 15. And then killing somebody with that gives you 3. We got another ray hammer. Stupid dogs make me look bad. I've been up there. I can't quite remember. Oh, there's an entire grace over here even. What was this thing over here? Since this leads off to like a whole new area. FP. I don't think that's worth using. It weighs a lot more than the Cerulean dagger as well. There's a beach down here. That's a lot of butterflies. Holy shit. Level 12 golden rune. Oh shit. Wait, I can fix this. We can climb up out of here. Or don't you dare. I see you sliding all over the place, ready to flip right off the edge. Hey man. But I had my shield up. I was trying to parry her. Oh, she can stagger that attack. Wasn't expecting that. Goodbye. Ancestral infant's head. I heard this thing sucks. Finally. Dead. Was she holding a baby? She was holding the head of a baby. Wow. The only thing I know about that is that it sucks. That's it. I wonder how much damage you get increased if you have the horns on as well when you use it. Look carefully. What do you mean look carefully? Let's just sit down here and listen to her sing. Way up. Way back up. Alright. Let's go check out that place over here. Alright. Here we go. The intended death. Makes me think of the DLC for Dark Souls 1. You're jumping on rooftops and stuff. The hell is that? A rune arc. Very nice. Celestial Dew. In case I ever need to atone, I believe that's what that's for. Should really turn off camera auto wall recovery. I think I just almost died because of it right there. I did an update that lets you turn it off. Ah, okay. Well then. I like touched the edge of the building and just, it's like, you're not quite on there. She got it working, let's go. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Or do go somewhere, but do come back. I'll be right back, yeah. Okay. Back to video gaming. And it's just cold in this apartment. I thought playing this game for a while would warm up my room, but it's kind of like if it's cold in my room, my computer doesn't work as well as a heater because it's already pretty cool. But if it's like hot out and I'm playing this game, like by the end of the stream, I'm like sweating. I forgot to pick up my runes. You motherfucker, don't you fucking dare. Oh, there's another one. What the fuck? These roll attack. Holy shit. Menacing. Okay, let's settle down for a little bit. Oh, I hate that. What? Where's my strong attack? Hello? When I press right trigger, I expect a strong attack to happen. Well, I have to reset these guys anyway because I forgot to pick up my runes. God dang. They go a little aggressive. This way. It just set my runes really far back that I like totally forgot about them. There they are. What if I fell off again right there? Die. Oh, there is so many people who died here. Holy shit. Vicious and bloodstained, therefore, still no skill. Skill issue. Everyone just talking shit in these messages because people died to these two. Right spot. Fort evening. Not fortnight. There's some butterflies here. Butterfly. Could this be a bird? Okay. I'll give him that. That meme's pretty funny. Fortnite. Be wary of jumping, for you will just fall to your death. That's another big ass skeleton. There's a scarab in here. Where? Where is it hiding? There it is. Oh, it's just a health scarab. Who cares? The black wet blade. I wonder what... Black flame sort of stuff? What the hell is that? Can I shoot it? What the fuck? It's alive? Why?
The ball is alive.
I see that. What's that aiming? Thank you for the 10 bits, Char. It's running over stuff too. Why is it alive? Bruh. I'm just trying not to fall off the edge here. Nice iframes. Dickhead. What a throw. Dickhead. Anybody ready for a hype train? No? Hello, Milo.
You know what?
I wasn't
think
calling
we're
you a
gonna be
dickhead. Thank you, Milo. For 5 gifted subs, you're up to 18 gifted subs total. Oh, Sydney got one. Shadow and Crow. Thank you guys for thank you Char for 100 bits. Thank you Anonymous for 100 bits, which I get the feeling is either Milo or Char. I wanted to Leroy Jenkins you. Leroy. Thank you so much, Milo. And also Char.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Which one? Probably you. Jeez, Milo. Another 5 gifted subs? Up to 23 now.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Another 2 gifted subs, so you can have 25 even. Thank you, Milo, so much for the 12 gifted subs total. It was 12, right? Yeah. That's very generous of you, Milo. I hope you're doing well. He's gotta get his 25 even. Yo, there's so much to explore here. Well, how are you? No worries, I'm just at work, bleh. That doesn't sound very good. You really coming in hot with those gifted subs, I see. You're coming from my spot. Well, I appreciate it, Milo. Almost as much as I appreciate you being here. Excuse me. Can I open this? Ah. There it is. Oh. They get the message there. You have the #1 headband, why wouldn't I come for it? I haven't seen Afro Samurai in so long. Red box. We can't call it red box though because that's a company. They do like vending machines for movies.
Greta, are you here for...
Look at it though, we got the mimic tier. Where is it? There it is, the mimic tier. Can't trust nobody but myself. Can't even use all of them. Oops.
This is why you're great, Red. You get what I'm talking about. Congratulations on getting the mimic tier.
Thank you for 1,000 bits, Milo. You're being extra generous today. Yeah, Afro Samurai was pretty good. Thank you so much, Milo. I can't keep up with that.
I can't keep up with Milo.
He's going too hard. Thank you, Char, for another 100 bits. Yeah, Afro Samurai was pretty sick. It didn't make the most sense, but it was pretty cool. Well, they were like, you know, Samuel L. Jackson, would you like to create an anime? Hell yeah, I would. And there you go. That's Afro Samurai. I must lurk, go to work things. Thank you for the lurk, Milo. And thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the bits. Very, very nice of you. Do your thing, Milo. Like that Basement Jack song. Do your thing. Thought I'd get another grace, but I guess not. Oops. I just went back for like no reason. Yeah. Alright, well. I'm ready to try out the Saker or the Mimic. Fuck's sake. Stop sprinting. I'm ready to try out the Mimic tier. See how that works out. We get another one of me running around. don't know what it is about this particular jump that I just like don't make. She dodged it. Goodbye. I don't know if that lady's singing. You want me to go up and kill her every time? You don't like her singing? The landing part, if I had to guess, is that the part that I'm not too good at? The part where I land and not die? Gotcha that time. I pretty much just killed that guy for health. I can't craft more because he's trying to fight me. That's really annoying. Seriously? Come into my range. Honestly, these guys. Still don't know what these silver tier husks are for. Or Nox Greaves. I think I dropped some of those and I didn't check out what they look like. They're probably not going to look that good though. Nah. Sticking with this look. I hope these all don't turn into something. They all turn into like PvP dudes. That would not be very good. You can buff though. Then we sit. Then we stand. And then we summon Mimic. Oh, the Mimic takes half my health. Interesting. Instead of FP to summon, it takes health to summon. Come on, me. Get in there. Attaboy. Ew. Yeah, whoop his ass. Can you stop, like, doing lead poisoning on me? Whoop his ass. No, my Mimic dear. Oh. Is that why I can't use my mimic tier anymore? Okay. There we go. That posture damage from the noble presence. God. I don't know. I know the mimic tier is like busted, and it's like kind of like people say it's easy mode when you use mimic tier and all that, but I think it's kind of funny watching like another one of me running around just whooping people's asses. Throwing out spells and stuff that I don't normally use. That goes. I'd like to find another grace before I jump in this portal and be whisked away to another land. Take a look around first. Like that, he also gets my my items. I think they get to use your items as well, like in your hotbar. So he's like throwing volcano pots. Finger Slayer Blade. Great Ghost Glovewort. Finger Slayer Blade. Hidden treasure of the Eternal Night, city of Tunkran. Blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the Eternal City and symbolizes its downfall. It cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but it is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Right? Where does this take me then? It's fully expecting that chest to possibly jump you. I haven't seen a mimic chest. Oh, this just takes me back here. I see. I think I have to take this back. Rani. Rani? Is it Rani or Rani? She's over here. Rani. I haven't seen a mimic chest in this game. I don't know if they exist. They have chests that teleport you when you open them, trap chests. They teleport you somewhere. You're not allowed to leave the place that they teleport you until you rest at a site of grace. Ready?
Ah,
There
it
you
was
are.
thee, not
She's
blithe
awake.
it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah.
Okay.
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Green inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure.
Just turn it upside down.
I am
It won't be
certain
inverted anymore.
now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I too am to depart on a journey, upon the dark path. Only
I don't know what
I
the
may
Emperor
tread.
statue is.
What is I too?
What is that thing she gave me? Key revealing the hidden form of the Kyrian study hall. Oh, okay. So we go to the Kyrian study hall. That's in here, right? That's here, right? Mommy forearms. You've heard of four eyes. Now here's four arms. I'm supposed to put it on top of a globe or something. Is that in here? There's a giant pot in here. There he is. Okay, fucking stun lock me, why don't you? God, it just never ends with these guys. Now, where does this statue go? I jump around and slam dunk on these nerds. Casting sorceries are right in my face. How dare you? I'm supposed to put it on a globe in the study hall? I assume that's somewhere around here. Let me get my homie. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Do I mimic tier instantly disappear as I went up here? Oh my god, they're so annoying. Shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. Well, it's personal with these two guys up here, so I gotta go kill them, obviously. Which HP? Oh, it costs 660 HP to summon a mimic. Wonder if that scales with your health, or if it's always a flat 660. don't even know if I'm in the right place. I mean, it sounds like this is the right place, right? I can't teleport because these guys are trying to kill me. I don't think it's here.
Ah, is it thy wish? Be not I would but.
Can I open this yet? Oh, still locked. A globe in the study hall. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I have the opposite of remember, which is forget. I don't want to have to look it up, but I might just look it up because I don't remember what this is talking about. Hurry up and remember. The hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. The Divine Tower. Carrion Study Hall connects to the Divine Tower. Wait, is this even the right one? Am I even in the right place? I don't think there's a Divine Tower in here. It connects to the Divine Tower. Is it further in? Alright, I might have to just look it up. Carrion Study Hall. Oh, yeah, okay. It's here. I was like, wait, Divine Tower. Is it talking about this Divine Tower? Like, was in the wrong building. Cheated. Big deal. Wait, how do you get in this thing again? Oh. Oh yeah, you have to go from the bottom, that's right. It's such a long walk though, man. There's a short way down around here. Or fast way down. Then I can survive. It's not looking very likely. Hey, you and Nameless really love that smug, like, tea sipping emote, huh? You guys use it, like, all the time. Cracks me up, it's so cheeky. So unbelievably smug. Missed that. Divorce. I think so. Man. I saw on the map there was like some rocks and I thought, you know, maybe I could cross here and then go out and around, I guess. That would work. Is that a grace I've never sat at before? I just never been down this way. let's discover it so my completionist mind can be calm. Oh yeah, and then that goes down there. And I ride by this guy and go up. And I keep riding because he doesn't have a horse. He can't catch up. What's he gonna do about it? Makes me wonder if I've been over here. I miss. I have. There's another grace that I've never sat at. So easy to just miss entire areas in this game. Okay. 2 free graces. This part of the map did look kind of barren for graces. Now we got 2 more of them. Sunflowers, but the sunflowers are in the shade. How are the sunflowers in the shade? That doesn't make any sense. You teleported to the wrong spot, my friend. Wait, have I never been in this tower at all, ever? I thought I'd been in here. That's why I'd never bothered with it. Korean study hall. Well, I guess if I had ever been here before in my entire life, I would have recognized this place immediately. Nothing. All right, I guess we have to go through the tower to get over there. New area. What does this guy have to say? O celestial globe, transmit to posterity wisdom of the moon and stars. Oh, skip that last one. And obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Of the princess. Yeah, I got this thing. There it goes. Whoa. Secret door? Secret tunnel? Wow. What happened? I can take it off. Oh. Maybe we should do this tower the normal way first. Before we do the upside down, like, Zelda Forest Temple. Yep, just casually miss this giant area. Expect monstrosity. Monstrosity? Oh, hands. This guy's gonna drop from the ceiling, or do I gotta shoot him down? Because I'll shoot him down. Bye. Bye-bye. Just knock them all off. Is this place just full of hands? Oh, man. Not the hands. A caster has been summoned. Scepter Miriam. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put this on then. Could you give me some sick magic resist? Most excellent magic resist. Get those hands off. Damn it. Wait, you can teleport even after I knock him to the ground? Ooh, Flintstone staff. Now, where did he go? Did he go back down? Oh, he must have went ahead, right? Is when my appointment isn't Friday, it's tomorrow. I'm so bad with dates. Didn't you get it wrong twice? Ow. What a frick. Magic downpour. It was a pretty annoying attack, the magic downpour. I can see why you'd want it. Ladder. Okay, I gotta regenerate some HP and FP, so I just get a couple backstabs in here, buddy. Thank you, my friend. I'm assuming he would have kept teleporting if I didn't do so much damage, or didn't do as much damage as I do. Around this way, and these guys just keep spawning in. Light, but no hidden path ahead? Light bug? Now I do the big DPS, the big deeps. Just kill all these guys in one hit. Brick them. Okay, let's get on that ladder. Oh, there's a lot of rats up here. Oh, there's the ladder. Rat jam. I don't have rat jam. But imagine if I did. Don't give up, Noble. Hang in there. Do some jumping attacks because you get more poise while you're in jumping attacks. So I'm less likely to just be knocked off. Also kills him in one hit. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Does that increase my FP? I'll get it right next times. Boost FP restoration from Flesh to Cerulean Tears. Oh, okay, so it gives you more FP back. Caster moment. Mage moment. Fortunately, I am not a mage. So it's kind of worthless to me because my flasks give me back like all my health. All right. Well, that was a cool hour. Let's invert it. Let's do it again, but inverted. Yeah, a lot of good that spell does you when you have no poise. Ow, dick. Fuck this. Getting over there. Oh, okay. Thought I was far enough in here. Mask of Confidence. New mask. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Are you actually kidding me? How far are you from the end? I have not the slightest idea. I have no idea. Red, back from lunch break? Back for lunch break. Welcome back. Well, welcome back. What was your lunch? What'd you get for lunch? Iron Mass. Where's that silver tier mass? There it is. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment. Oh, 8 arcane. Or reduces my physical attack. Interesting. So I got the Mask of Confidence, which I think raises arcane as well. Where is that? Chicken schnitzel sandwich. That sounds good. Chicken. Where's that mask? How was the day treating you so far, Mel? Oh, there it is. It raises arcane by 3. Oh, this is just like a straight upgrade to the mask that I'm wearing right now. but it doesn't look as good. I mean, it still looks good, but it doesn't look nearly as good as this. Even if it is a straight upgrade. Sandwich, good SAR so far, no complaints. Are you actually kidding me with this fucking stun lock? Give my health back. You bastard. I'm glad work's going all right for you so far. Fucking hands. And a spear guy. Oh, that staggers you for a very long time. Enough. Welcome back, Milo. Oh, don't you dare push me off the edge. Their attacks are so annoying because they hit like 30 times and they stagger with every hit. I can hit him with the pot. Oh, I actually threw that too far. I didn't hit him with it. Oh, there we go. Shot him right in the head. Lucidity. See what that does. Lucidity. Where is it? There it is. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Oh, that sucks. Unless you can cast it like super fast. Some
Hi,
beatboxing.
I'm Brian and I will do some beatboxing for you tonight.
Why did he read it like, Hi, I'm Brian and I will do some beatboxing for you tonight. Thank you, Donut, for the 10 bits. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Just flushing some reactors. Ah. Some fancy hardcore job. He plays Minecraft for a living. I guess I jump down here. Well, about to buy WWE 2K22. Is that a good one? I've seen a lot of people playing that. I wish they would just get back to their roots. Like the old, like SmackDown versus Raw kind of games. I miss those games. Let's just fall to my death. Fully proof dried liver. Just make polymer fake rubber that goes into tires. Why tires? Twires? T-wires? I can't go back up, can I? This is a one-way. It's so annoying. Just because I landed and then slid off. Alright. Not another yearly game. You gotta buy all the yearly games. 1 year at a time. Watch a few people play it and it looks fun. Just want to beat someone up as Mickey Mouse again. Yeah, that's when those that's when WWE games are at their peak. When you do dumb stuff like that. Yeah, we go on the ceiling. Polymer though. That's pretty interesting, yeah. What's in here? This door only opens from the top. Oh frick, it's raining out. Oh, flipped us back right upside again. Good, that's good. Go back out into the world and everything's upside down. You just fall into the sky. Anybody used to do that when they were kids, just lay on the grass and look up at the sky and then be like, what if I just lost gravity right now? Like gravity reversed and I just flew away into the sky. Wouldn't that be freaky? How much do I need to level up? 55. Okay. If you can follow the recipe on the back of a box of cake or brownies, you can do my job. I don't know, some people, they just can't bake. Which is weird to me because they say baking is a science. Because, you know, you just basically just follow a recipe, essentially. Fragments. All right, what's the big fight? What's the big reveal? Who's it gonna be? Oh, son of a bitch. You again. I hate this guy. What a cutie. I know you can parry him. Damn it. Oh yeah, you can parry that attack too. I'm like trying to remember all the attacks you can parry. It's just like that and his open hand attack you can't parry. I know for a fact you can parry that though. I've done it before. With a buckler though. Is he gonna start rolling? Yeah, there he goes.
Bounce, 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 Bowls. Bowls. Bowls.
Cheese the fuck out of this guy. I don't give a shit. Thank you for the bows, Shar. And also the 10 bits. Very cool of you. Just short hitting him. Seriously? There. Man, I hate that guy. Look at his outfit, though. His gross ass outfit. You're welcome. Okay, gotta get going again. Love you guys. Love you, Mel. We'll see you soon. Good luck at the rest of your work.
Sound the alarm.
Oil. Thank you for the 10 bits, Shark. Is this that thing where you're like, I'm trying to spread chaos to other streams, so it's just not mine?
And then she comes into my stream with bowls. Bowls? Bowls? Bowls?
Thank you for 10 bits, Char. Yeah. When I posted it like maybe 10, and then you come in and you're like, I'm going to go to the character limit. Oh, praise the I did it. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. I did it. Type sleep. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know what's cool about Stream Elements thing is that there's also a pause alerts button and also a mute alerts button. Not just skip. That's not really in the spirit of things, no, is it? Who is this? First mark of death. Stargazer heirloom. What's that? What does that do? Raises intelligence. Huh. And the curse mark of death? What is that all about? Curse mark carved in the lunar princess Rani's discarded flesh. Ah, this is Rani the witch, the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Therefore, it's demigods whose flesh perished, while the prince of death perished in a soul alone. Rip. Someone take away her TTS. Nameless doesn't want money. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm paying you for these. Finished working out, then her freaking ice cream man had to cop. Did you run for the ice cream truck, Baka? You doing the Rani quest? I am. Rani? What if she's still here? She said she had to go do her thing. She might have left. I don't know where she would have went though. So he was stopped by someone else, so I took advantage. Oh, the ice cream truck was stopped by someone else, so he had to go and take advantage of him being stopped. Did you get one of those weird SpongeBob ice cream where his eyes like drooping away? She's gone. But where did she go? Oh, I broke her chair. Whoops. But where did she go? I wonder if EG is still there. Yes, it's reading the book. What you reading?
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey. Along the dark path of the Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Damn. What about Blythe though? Damn.
My purpose is nearing its end.
You really wanted the ice cream
I've
sandwich so
served Lady
fucking.
Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous
Ice cream
journey.
sandwich.
Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well unto the very end.
To the very end. To the very end. Well, you know it, bud.
Lady Rani along the dark. Now, Lady, I pray that.
Rena's Rise. Is Rena's Rise open now? You ran for it. I had a Tim Tam McFlurry the other day. It was bad. Shut up, thanks. Damn. But you do the tea sipping monkey. There you go. Didn't run. He didn't run to the ice cream truck. Okay, Shar. He just happened to be running because he was working out, and there was an ice cream truck along his path. Tim Tam McFlurry. It sounds good, but interesting that it would be bad. Unfriggin' believable. Twisterstrama. Hello, cat. How are you, cat? Chest. Snow Witch set. Oh, it's her set. Big hat. Look how happy he is. Barefoot. Couldn't have given them shoes. There we go. That's the look. Snow Witch robe. Kind of fits the mask. I had like different gloves on. That doesn't take away the sleeves. That's not what we're going for, though. Get that confessor armor back on.
2?
You're a wizard now, Harry.
I'm a what? At a cafe getting lunch? Food. It's getting cold. I wish it was cold here. It's cold here today. Which can't decide which quality to play back in. Yeah, it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit here today.
The drip.
Welcome in, Prodigy. This be magic butthole? Okay, we set. Okay, welcome back in. Milo's always lurking in the shadows, watching from afar, waiting for his moment to pounce. Insel River, Maine. Oh, this is the other part of this place that I couldn't figure out how to get to. Well, thank you for the 1 bit, Ugami. Welcome in. Miniature Ronnie. I skipped past that pretty quick. What was that under? Equipment? Key item. I thought it would be a key item. Surely it's in here. I just didn't see it. Yeah, there it is. Doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. We got the doll of her. Even though it's pretty clear like she was like a doll with like her soul that got attached to it or something, because the actual Ronnie is dead. Cellular network is getting hammered right now. On a Tuesday? Well, Wednesday? Doesn't it got work in the morning? Just out of range of my Wi-Fi? Sad. Fake 5G? Alright, thank you for the lurk, Milo. It seems familiar. Yeah, it's like laying down in a... There's a couple different coffins in Dark Souls that you can just lay down in, and then like you get like a little special thing. In one you go to Gravelord Covenant. In 2, if you lay down in one on a beach in the starting area, it changes the gender of your character. 70 Mbps down at my studio over 4G, 40 Mbps when I switch 5G on. the scam 5G. It's because you don't have your booster shot. I got mine and my 5G is incredible. That's a lie. I don't have 5G. I can get an upgrade for my phone that gives it 5G, but it's like, it costs as much as my phone costs. So I'm definitely not buying that. Talk to miniature Ronnie? I can talk to the doll? Eh? Wish it was that easy to change gender in real life. Just go down to the underground beach. Beyond the two giant troll things and lay in a coffin for like 10 seconds. Your character looks exactly the same except they get switched to the female gender body. Or male gender body. Oh, it's these guys. I hate these guys. I have my phone coming on 3 years and it's still great. I don't know why people upgrade their iPhones yearly. Oh, I wonder if they're still doing that thing where they in software updates slowly make the older iPhones like suck and use like way more battery than they should. Something with the battery, yeah. I jump attack, wait. I mean, this is one way to beat it, right? Why won't you get... Wasn't. They use some poopy crossbow. It's funny. Oh, hello, Elahobia. Come in. We're just cheesing an enemy right now. Do a couple jump attacks. That like just barely hits. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. I like my volcano pots. How was your stream? Make any progress with your D-Luke? Have anything else I can throw at him? Yeah. Doesn't do a whole lot. I don't even know why I'm cheesing this guy. Just because I can, I guess. Oh, it gives it to him too. Let's go. Not quite there, buddy. There you go. Totally pointless to try to cheese him. Good, he inspired me working hard on artifacts. Let's go. Get those 5-star artifacts. Oh, just launch him. Alright, let's launch him. Alright, I hit a tree. Ugh, artifacts. Yeah, farming artifacts suck. I think it mostly sucks just because of how necessary it is. Farm them. Did you level the mimic? Yeah, a couple times. Just watching them blast people away. It's fun. It's funny. That's at the studio now. No more 5G. I think he gets the effects of my sword as well. So whenever he hits people, or whenever he kills people with it, he gets health back. Whenever he hits people with that, yeah, it gives him health back as well. I wonder if he has infinite FP. No water slide ahead. No water slide. Feels bad. We got the bugs again though. The creepy ants. Ow, holy shit, that damage. Where did my attack go? It just like disappeared. Enough. Ooh, they can fly now. Like that. Is he pointing it? Grace. Everyone's like, Grace? Go to the Grace first. Don't fight these flying dickheads. Just go to the Grace. Stella? The Eternal City? Where the fuck am I now? Bruh. I just keep stumbling into like entirely new looking areas. Just giant levels. That dude riding a bug over there? He is. Imagine if I slots all and one. Imagine. That'd be a lot of points. Fuck. It's like the pumpkin head, but ant version. Bug life. That's funny. If I hit like 5th, then I'll be a bit moment Char on top. Or do you wanna just be just below Char, so Char's on top? Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought we were friends. We could have been friends. I didn't choose Bug Life. Bug Life chose me. The Bug Life. I could probably just jump up and grab this. No jumping ahead. I tried doing that too, just like finagle your way up there with a jump, a weird jump. Wing of Estelle. Int scaling weapon? Yep. Delicate wings from magic stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. It's literally just a wing. Whoa. That's a cool weapon. Damn. Intelligence players get all the cool weapons. I guess we'll take the long way around. Level 6 Somber Smithing Stone. I need a level 9 Somber Smithing Stone, I believe. I've been down here. This place looks kind of familiar. Yeah, this is where that hermit merchant is. I don't need to go down here. Yeah, and then they had like the big hanging dude right up there, I believe. Yeah. Sekiro 50% off. Feel like a lot of people's gonna buy that after Elden Ring. Probably. Like, you know what? I should give Sekiro another try. After playing through Elden Ring. I think there's a whole bunch of stuff that I missed up here as well. So I wanted to go down the water slide. Let's roll in the water, get washed off. Okay, this will wash us off. Water slide. I have Sekiro. I never finished it. I should have finished it, but then I didn't. Are you dropping frames or is that just me? That is just you. I have not dropped any frames yet. Hello, Moon. How are you? Welcome in. Nemesis already beat Sekiro? I didn't beat it yet. I might go back and beat it sometime. Maybe. I think it's Casino on mobile. Hotspot. Trying to use my tiny travel ultrabook. Expect many typos. You're at a casino? Let's go. You winning big? Probably not. Not winning, but not losing either. So you're just not gambling? Back. Hello, Moon. Welcome back, Milo. shit, dude. Settle down. You're up like 40 bucks? Let's fucking go. You can win any money at a casino. That's insane. Well, I guess if you can walk away with any money at a casino. I'll take all that health back. Why did I get madness? What just happened? I killed so many dudes with that attack, it didn't even matter because it just gave me back all my health. What the fuck happened? I got madness. I got like launched away and then got madness. Put my phone in the window on the 11th floor to get enough bandwidth to watch Twitch at 480p. Yikes. Just get that 5G, that Australian 5G that I hear so much about. The house always wins. That it does. Otherwise, they wouldn't be profitable. Behold, the edge.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Layman Ashes. Thank you, Milo, for gifting another sub. Man, you're up a lot of gifted subs this stream. 26 now. May my gift sub bestow luck to you, Moon. Yes. Bestow the luck upon you, Moon. And hopefully it's more lucky than your shiny hunting in Pokemon. Now you're at an even 26. It has to end in 0, 5, or an even number. Otherwise, it's not okay. My boy. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Hope you end up winning 4,000 by the end of the night. $4,000. Exactly. You understand, Red? Oh, I get you. I get you. All right, back down the water slide. Going pretty well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of hungry, I suppose. I was gonna have a lot more to eat, but I woke up super late. So I ate like half of a muffin and then started the stream. It's a pretty good muffin though. Okay, this way. This way now. I guess I could have just teleported to the Grace. Oh, we're already walking. Host just gave me one more free night and 500 USD free slot play. Oh, hell yeah. They're really trying to hook you in. That's sick though. Let's go. Bro, kill me. Imagine if you win like jackpot on that 500 free. That'd be insane. They'd feel pretty dumb then. Then I ask how often I come here to get personal casino hosts. I can text. That doesn't sound very good. Oh god, it's got an Arumi on an amp. Oh, it's not even a Arumi. Some other weapon. Alright, you want to play from afar? We'll play from afar. No, come on, let's go. Let's play at a distance. Since you wanna fucking sit all the way back there. Come on. Don't you wanna play? Don't you wanna play at a distance? Since your ass wanna fucking jump back 3 times in a row. I can ballpark it, but I won't blab. I just opened in Next Vocals and I need to edit. And there are 16 vocal tracks that need to be edited. Oh, well, looks like your work is cut out for you, cat. I'm gonna head off, meet up a friend, watch this Moon Knight, and then come back here and relax. Oh, I hope Moon Knight's good. I keep forgetting that there was a movie. Was fixing my room on the cord later tonight. Alright, sounds sick. Have a good time. Well, I hope you're already having a good time. I hope you have more of a good time. They both dodged into it. That's funny. And all these guys just jump back. They have infinite poise when they jump back as well, which is really annoying. Oh, the series, that's right, not a movie. You're at episode 3. What is Moon Knight even on? Or Silver Tear Huss. If only I knew what those were for. I should make my volcano pots again. Yep. Disney Plus, you know, I should have figured. That's probably why I haven't seen anything on it. Why is it always Disney Plus? Celestial Dew. I've seen people PvP her a lot. Anything Marvel's always on Disney Plus, yeah. Forgot that they Disney owns so much stuff. I guess you could pretty much always assume that it's gonna be on Disney Plus. Anything new that comes out, check Disney first. Some big ass snails, yeah, a little bit, kind of big. Six smithing stone. I heard Disney's buying Twitter. Imagine. Bruh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh. I didn't realize that they actually blew up. Okay, dude. Go off with your 20 hit combo. And now he's just leaving. These guys are so annoying. Okay, hello, I is back. Welcome back, Shar. See, Moon was here. Hi, Moon. I think Moon just left to go watch Moon Knight. Yes, welcome back, Shar. Moon at the casino? Yo, winning big? I guess you'll see if he wins big, huh? Level 10 golden rune. It's gonna be worth at least like 20 runes. We'll know soon enough. We're all hoping he wins big. Milo gave him his blessing. of winning instantly. He's gonna blow. He's gonna blow. Oh, I didn't hit that one too. I'll go with stream. I could buy her ice cream. Goes to check if she has a donate. I don't think she has any of that set up. Not yet, anyway. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me in the back. Gonna announce the Genshin stream in like 25-ish. Yeah, I nearly forgot about that. It goes straight to your thighs. It goes straight to your thighs. And then you blow up. What am I gonna explode? Give me the streams on Friday. New Genshin news. Let's go. Gotta find out if I'm saving for next banner or not. Wow, nothing. Yeah, I just farmed more some talent books and ascension materials, so happy to be off artifacts for a bit. I'm not even sure what I should really be farming. I went back into the Art of Depth Blizzard domain. Because even if I don't end up getting Ayaka, I could use both of those pieces on Child. Or I could use Heart of Death on Child, Xingqiu, and Ayato. And I can use there we go. I use Blizzard on pretty much any cryo carry I decide to make, but I can put it on Ganyu. Makes her much better in the perma freeze comps. Peanut butter. Oh, thank you for the insight. Welcome in. Engines for infinite. Yep. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Hey, wanna see something cool? Another celestial dew. Oh, I can commit many sins down here and be atoned. Oh, it's one of the big head ants. 2 of them. Oh, if you hit him like anywhere besides the head, he just dies. He's got like a boss move. Like he has boss gravity. Ow, what the fuck? He just has a move where he just hits the ground really fast. I've been summoned. Hello, Bungo. How are you? I could just give money to Shar to buy her ice cream for me. Someone was talking about me. Yeah, Milo said that he wanted to buy you ice cream. I do have her bank account, but by the time it gets from you to me through PayPal to my bank to Bong, fees would have been yoink. And the more hands it goes through, the more little fees services get their hands on. They just like, and a little bit for me, and a little bit for me, and a little bit for me. I am crying. Oh, what you crying about? Are you red? I'm doing all right. Not crying. Oh man, it didn't hit all of them. The metallic blobs. I get sad when Bongo doesn't have ice cream as a fellow lover of ice cream. Damn. Oh hey, I remember this place. I remember. We fought that dude down there. Thank you for the lurk, Lord. Oh, I can't. Okay. I thought maybe this whole time I could have been using my horse. I could have been riding around on Torrent, but I can't be on Torrent right now. Oh, down? I thought that was just gonna go up. You could really do with some ice cream. Just sobbing and eating a pint of ice cream. Straight out of the tub. Ooh, we almost have a level up. Let's get that level up, actually. If that's enough. Nope. We need 200 more. I was crying before because I have my tooth pain. I'm convinced I'm going to lose my tooth, so I keep bothering it. Just hold out for that appointment. Or is that appointment not even related to the tooth pain? Yeah, stop messing with it. Stealth. It's for orthodontics. When are you gonna go get checked out? When? Still can't summon my horse. Just keep running around. When? When will you do it? A dragon and the visions of up. Dentists all had COVID. Yeah, they're coming back soon though, aren't they? Ooh, level 9 ghost Glevorot. Look at that. Monstrosity ahead. All the signs just like disappeared. Oh, it's these things. Hate these things. You broke your Vita? How'd you do that? Congo's still crying? You didn't even tell us what you were crying about. How are we supposed to empathize? We don't even know why. You hacked it and broke it? Damn. I had 3 impacted molars, Char. I couldn't get into the dentist for 4 months before I could get them surgically removed. Jeez. What be going on here? Scarlet rot. Ugh. Wait, are we in the Scarlet Rot area? I don't know if I want to be here, guys. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I had that whole other place that I didn't explore either. It is just taking me straight out to like some other entirely new area. So many branching paths. Like I didn't even go up on this whole area. All right, let's try back here. I'm going to do the SD card mod to it. It's just like hating me. Damn. It wasn't the cool thing about Vitas is that you could like, they had been like totally cracked. And you can play like basically anything on it. It's like a little Steam Deck before the Steam Deck came out. Ant's skull plate. Oh, it's one of those big head ants. It is a shield. Boost to immunity when wielding the shield. Oh, it's gross. Get it out of my hands right now. The Vita is better. I mean, if it works. Which yours currently does not. Item. Give me the item. Bane daggers. There you go, Shar. 25 for you, 25 for Bongo. There you go, Shar. Check your Venmo, queen. Well, have I never done running strong attack with this sword? Whatever the equivalent is in dingo bucks. But you gave it in US dollars? Jeez. That's 38 New Zealand dollars each. I swear I just swung right through that guy. That's some bougie ice cream. Yeah, you get the Ben and Jerry's. You get the Talenti ones. Ooh, Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 2. And upgrade my ashes even more. Treat yourself. Precious item ahead. There is an item back here. Put a lantern on. These like pools of water, I thought. Archer ashes. Archer ashes, huh? 3 archers. Imbued with cold ghost flame. Firing a hail of arrows in unison at the sound of a war cry. I thought that puddle looked, like from here, I thought that puddle was a hole in the ground. But it's not really. It's a puddle. Going for the oldest trick in the book, I see. Be wary of up. Be wary of up. a lot of ups I need to be wary of. And what's in here? They're just gonna start dumping a bunch of really good stuff on me now. Now that I'm actually in a progression part of the game that I should have been in like a long time ago. But no, I had to go and see everything and do everything.
Hell yes, whoa!
Go play the lottery, fella. Give me a minute before thanking me. I'm on mobile and it's a dumpster fire getting back to the stream.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Thank you, Milo, for the $25. Am I supposed to go play that? Am I actually supposed to go play the lotto with that $25? Hey, what did I miss? Thank you so much for the 25 as well. Now I can have some bougie ice cream as well. Imagine how much bougie ice cream I can have if I win the lottery with it. That's a lot of ice cream. Damn it. I should have just locked on. Oh, he jumped into it. I wasn't sure if that was going to go over that or not. Oh. Okay, that's not the one I wanted to press. Oh, it hits on the way back too, I see. Bye, Primos. He's paying for my Ayaka. My Ayaya. Or my red thorn. Red horn. Me, why do I not have any space on my computer? Photos folder, 200 gigabytes. Night Maiden and Sword Stress puppets. Oh, there is a lot of ashes down here. It's funny to me saying bye primos because it's cousins in Spanish. Bye cousins. Do I get big off Milo's generosity rating so you can give a speech in the future how your fortune is all due to Milo? Could you imagine? Powerball winner, and it's just like Powerball winner. They wish to remain anonymous, but all they said was thanks, Milo. There's no way I'd put that money into Powerball. Have you seen the odds on Powerball? Like, just to win like $4 is like 1 in 26 chance. Insane. I would find that so funny. I summoned his cheeks. I used it in a fight and they were throwing. The cheeks summon. Summoning cheeks, but not in a good way. Feels bad. No item in the head. You know, I gotta go back and look anyway. Yo, this guy's got that sword too. This must be some sort of meta weapon. Because I see so many people use this sword. Oh, I've angered the ball. +9 for nothing. That skill is so busted. Does good damage and heals. Yeah, it might not be very good in PvP, but in PvE it's really good. Or no items ahead. Yeah, sword's pretty sick. Okay, there we go. I was like, don't make me jump up on this precarious ledge in which I might fall to my death if I make the wrong jump. just to get a golden rune. Another no item ahead. But there was an item ahead. Why is it always like literally every single you don't have the right, oh you don't have the right, oh you don't have the right? Is some guy wearing Radahn's helmet? Like wearing Radahn's set and doing that emote like every single time? Is it the same guy? Oh no, they were talking about down here. No item down here. It's the same guy putting it everywhere. So my documents folder's 550 gigabytes according to about my Mac note. I have a 500 gigabyte boot drive. You got a lot of stuff. You know what that means? Organizing your stuff? No. I can't tell what is up there. Oh, it's a ball. Wait, if I can get the ball to drop. I get the ball to drop down. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And then I kill one. Oh fuck, he rolled out of the way. Let's just have him get shocked to death. Oh, he can break these. It's good to know. Alright. You wanna try to trap me in the corner? Level tier. There we go. Gotta go drive my mom to the gas station. Is that babies or be-backs? Time to format the computer, start fresh, yeah. Format it all, fuck it. Level 7 Summersmithing Stone? I need a level 9 Summersmithing Stone. Don't kill it up there, it bugs out and leaves what it drops up there and where its body was, the ball I mean. I killed it with range and its loot was unattainable. And you missed the larval tier because you killed it from up there. That sucks. I was gonna try to knock him down and then kill one of the things. And so have a chain reaction of lightning explosions before you roll away, but he like dropped and then rolled immediately. So kind of ruined the experience for me. It's not exploding one. Level 6 Sombersmithing Stone. Fun, go buy whatever you want. You're gas station rich for the moment, yeah. You spending $25 at a gas station, shit. Or I guess 38 New Zealand dollars. This looks like a thing. Let's get this guy up. That guy did not last very long. Get him with the volcano pot. Ahead. Oh, okay. I killed this guy in one hit. Didn't stand a chance. What have we here? Moon of Noxtella. And what intelligence arcane thing does that do? Increases memory slots. Oh, you can carry more. You can carry more spells. Okay. Something that I could actually use and not just another int scaling thing. Kind of feels bad when you're going through an area that's like themed after something that's not your build. So you're just like picking up a bunch of useless crap. Was the rest of your pizza? Did the dough stay thin for the rest of the pizza? The pizza. Golden seed? Oh, this is up here. Okay, I know where this is. You have to go down to go up. Let's see. Ah, man. That just makes me feel bad because I was gonna get a nice pizza today, but then I woke up way too late. And then I just didn't go and get it. I could have just delayed stream by like another hour. Or like another half hour or something. To go and get it. But I didn't. A Supreme Domino's pizza yesterday. Is it not very good or something? Supreme. And a color supreme. And a chicken supreme. Alright. Now we can go into the stupid, stinky scarlet rot place. That sucks. Fix the Vita. Time to break it again. Let's go. Your idea of a broken Vita is not exactly what I imagined. I thought it would be actually broken, but it's not actually broken. It's just not working currently. Like I thought you meant you bricked it or something. Just hoping that they just stretch out a little too much in just one or two slices. The whole pie though. The whole pie. I think I'm supposed to be fighting somebody here, but I'm not. Did I not meet the requirements to fight him to fight that person here? I don't know if I could just be messing with the software. I don't know anything about modding a Vita. Ew. Lake of Rot. Ew. I hate it. I hate it already. Get me out of here. Can I summon Torrent? No. Necessary item ahead. Oh, there is an item over there. Alright, well, give me the Scarlet Rot. Ooh, and it's thick Scarlet Rot too. Level 8 Somber Smithing Stone. I need level 9 Smithing Stone. Well, fuck this place. Welcome to the real Poison Swamp, baby. Never brick my iPod touches when I jailbroke those. Oh. A map. Do we go full mushroom on this? I wonder what the full mushroom, if that helps here. That's a little bit. We have to give up fashion. We become mushroom. Enlightened by mushroom. Was the coolest kid in school for having a jailbroken iPod? Not really. I still got bullied at least 5 times a day at minimum. Oh. I see. It's a dumb place. You guys don't like poison swamps? No torrent hurt down here? Yeah, what the frick? Where's torrent? Where's torrent to absorb all this scarlet rot for me? Oh, I wonder what that is. God, it builds up so fast. I want to know what it is. Maybe raising a platform. Another platform will put me out here. What even is scarlet rot? Like, what is it? Just how it makes you wish torrent was a thing? That would make it way too easy. Okay, jumping doesn't stop the buildup. I wonder... So... Ah, okay, it does do that. Okay. I see. When you have like stuff on you. So just gets rid of it. You have a necklace that raises all your resistances? Oh yeah, I do. I think so. The modeled necklace +1. Which is the one. Poisons and rot. Immunity. What is vitality? We just go full full immunity here. Damn, look at that bar. Sheesh. My problem is waiting for it to go away. I think I can...
Oh, this stuff is bussin'. Respectfully, no kizzy.
No easy. Level 7 somber smithing stones. Praise the incantation. That's funny.
You look like you're up to no good. You look like you're up to no good.
You look like you're up to no good. First off, give up. Or warming stone. Is that a boss? Is that a boss all the way over there? Looks like a boss all the way over there. When they spam the egg. Straight up boots the dude in next week. Hey, are you alive? He looks kind of alive. Hey. Looks like he's up to no good. Yeah, what the frick? Oh, there's the eggs. Oh, I just realized my Chatterino isn't up. Why is it not showing? It's like not showing who's redeeming those. That's so weird. Egg.
You look like you're up to no good.
Are you actually kidding me? Then you couldn't see it because I was behind that little ledge there. But because he did damage to me and I fell off of a ledge, it put me in the animation where you fall down. So I was just stuck laying on the ground for like 20 seconds. I'm just loving all the chaos while Red's trying to win. He has to fight right on top of Scarlet Rot. So much fun. Oh, this would have been a lot nicer to have. All right, let's put our set back on for this fight. And off he goes. Good luck, buddy. You're doing great. Oh, that was close. Good night, Red. Take care of yourself. Good night, Alahobia. Nice seeing you. We did it. We're winners. Me and me. Dragon Scale Blade. Dragon Scale Blade. And where would that be? I died more than you should when the boss is a 4-hit KO for my character. Just throw some black flames at him. It's fine. Dragon Scale Blade is a katana. Ice Lightning Sword. Not about ice and the blade to bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning will persist for a bit. Ooh, it's kind of sick looking too. That's a cool weapon. All right, back to Mushroom. I'm sure he's getting some delicious snacks. I'm going to go on a snack run. Snacks. Need some snacks. Actually, no, I don't need snacks. I need actual food. Yeah. Might as well just cast it. Lightning proof dried liver. She can get some shapes, I bet. The shapes.
Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger.
Oh, it's a snake. It's a snake. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Wow,
A
great.
snake. USNAAAAAAAAAK.
That's great, but how do I get up there? Thank you for 20 bits, Milo. Badger, 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 badger. A snake, wait. No. Damn it. I wasted too much time not knowing where to go. How the fuck you get up there? Where's the ladder?
Thanks, Prodigy.
Do I have to push the button and then run over and let it lift me up? Thank you for another 10 bits, Milo. I can't take this. And I needed Torrent the most. Where was he? Is this payback for Caleb? The new drip looks fire. Thanks. It's full mushroom armor, so I don't take so much Scarlet Rot, or I don't build up Scarlet. I have more time to spend in the Scarlet Rot. That's the words I'm looking for. Rot, grease, drawstring. Okay, so all the rot stuff. Great. There's no payback in this game, just hate. Why is it always out of stamina? Damn, you ran out of stamina right at the end. Feels bad, man. No lake ahead. That's the best news I've heard all day. No hate for us, Milo. We trained by the gods / killing the bird. Seek grace. I don't need to seek grace. Not yet. The mushroom adventure. Uh-oh. What's that? Weak foe ahead. Where did my attack go? Oh, it's one of these guys. This guy's easy because he has no poise. So I can just sit here and do this. Where are my attacks going? They're just like going into the ground. Alabaster's Lord Sword. What is that? Alabaster Lord Sword. Int scaling. Don't need training. He's a DS god already. Oh, a somber smithing stone. A level 9 somber smithing stone. Holy shit, you guys. This changes everything. What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Kill me, please. Wow, cat. Okay, settle down. I just did a heap of editing and didn't set the tempo. That's not good. Yet again. No tempo yet again. I wonder what else is down in this stupid ass swamp.
This is the moment the game knew that it done FD up.
Thank you for 10 bits, Milo. Death, blight, and rot.
Two?
Oh, butterflies out here though. And it builds up so fast. No tempo equals no bitches. Sad life to live. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god. Where's my soap? This area sucks so much. There. Now we can finally switch back. Jesus. I felt so bad. Nameless died from not paying attention to his scarlet rot, just killing him while he was walking around after getting out of the lake here. That's funny. Oh, Grace. It's like, out of the lake, I'm safe. dies. I can get a level up. What do we want to level up? More vigor? People go to like 40 to 50 vigor, I think is Visions of Rain. What rot? He gave a look to the camera, knew he done goofed, and then just hung his head, and I can't believe I let myself die there. Just let it happen. All right. Onwards we press. Where? I don't know. Like, where are we even? I'm not sure. What is our goal? I also don't. I thought this was related to Ronnie's quests, but I guess not. Whoa. It's all right there. I can't fall right here and it's fine. A centipede. Golden centipede. I don't know if I can fall here. And I'll be fine. Bug life. A bug's life. Oh, great. It's these guys. All right, me. We got some work to do. He's so eager. So eager to kill these bugs. Understandably, they suck. I hate these fucking bugs. Hey, over here. Attaboy. I think whenever he kills somebody as well, I get health back. I wonder if I kill somebody, he gets it back, because literally all that needs to happen where the proc is, I just have to have the sword in my hand, and then an enemy has to die. Alright, well, we're getting rot here no matter what, it seems. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, bring him over here. Fuck it. Oh my god, that still hit me. There we go. Ooh, golden seed. I was trying to pick up that item, but it wouldn't let me pick it up while that guy was like coming in. It's really annoying. Yeah. Made it out just in time. This place is just hell. If it had a bunch of Scarlet Rot elite rune bearers roaming around, that would make this place irredeemable. I would love this fight if I knew what was going on. This is worse than the DBZ fight with instant transmission. Yeah, he just like jumps all over the place. Those big snake worm-y dudes. They always just jump all over the place. You can't tell what the fuck's going on. Self-beast shield vitality so I can keep healing. I'm still doing alright on glass. So if I use this, like Golden Vow, I can apply it to my Mimic as well. Get his ass. The volcano pot, dude, you could have just hit him. Stop trying to use volcano pots. Oh, damn it. Well, he just needs to land one of those. You get his health back. Attaboy. Oh, he doesn't get health back from killing him. He gets health back from landing that big attack, though. You found the Mimic. Let's go. Now you got a twin. Let's go. Likes to fuck shit up. Just like me. Like that. Oh, I was on a summoning range for him now anyway. Didn't matter. We got Scorpion's Stinger. Sounds like a dagger. That implies rot? Yep. Ooh, cool. We got the rot dagger. Remember in Dark Souls 1, you had the two daggers that what's her face gives you? I can't remember her name. And if you put the tracers, the golden tracer and the silver tracer, if you put the silver one in your offhand, I believe, and hit them with a special attack, it would apply toxic. Oh, resting coffin, okay. That was a very huge area to activate that prompt. Let's go for a ride, I guess. I don't know where we're going. Spam attacks, roll randomly, pray you don't get smoked. That's how some of the fights in this game go. Yeah, in my case, it's roll around until it looks like there's an opening and then use the big fire attack. Let's just hop in this coffin that goes over a giant cliff of poison. That definitely won't kill us. Well, we're dead. Oh, no, we're okay. Now what? The Philippines. Going over the Niagara in a coffin? You might as well, shit. And we're in Enkanomiya now. The glowing mushrooms and underground. Except this time, it'll be voiced. Which is the big old boss. Okay. Just a big old boss. Oh my god. the fuck is that? Oh, he's got a laser gun. I don't like the laser gun. What is the timing? I don't even know. Well, that doesn't hit on the way back. Surprising. Another boss, I have no idea what's going on. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't kill me. I thought he gave me with the instant death grab attack. Bestial vitality saved my life again. Oh, great. I hate gravity enemies. All my homies hate gravity enemies. Oh, he's so hard to hit. I tried to block it. Oh, what the hell is this attack? Boss designs in this game are pretty dope. Yeah, they are. Kind of annoying how he just keeps fucking running away, though. He's calling in fucking Avengers. And all his portals and shit. Oh, up in the air I go. Oh, you got close to me? Suffer your entire health bar. Time to run away now. Oh, he's annoying. He's very annoying. He's a very annoying boss. How these work. Never thought of the Avengers and the portals for this fight. That shit's cracking me up. He's calling in the fucking Avengers, dude.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever. Damn it, that didn't apply to him. Because he came in too slowly. Ah, okay. Would you just die in one hit? I am back. Welcome back, Shar. Thank you for 10 bits, by the way, Milo. This is gonna be a very annoying boss fight. I can already tell. You were too far away, one hit KO. You got too close, big gravity AoE that does one hit KO if you don't have like full health. There we go. I couldn't even tell where that was hitting. Okay. Welcome back, Char. We're just watching Red play out the end-to-end game. Wow. It was confusing to read the first time. Play out the end-to-end game. You know, the Marvel movie. There you go. I gotta do it in that order, otherwise he doesn't get buffed. They put me in endgame, even after the movie's been out for like a super long time. Oh, we have to put those pots on. I can still do it. Oh my god, there's so many ashes. I knew he was going for that grab. Oh. Okay, so if he misses the grab, he just leaves the entire arena. Throw pots at him. Had to get so far away with like every attack. Oh, he just teleported to the same spot. Holy shit, this guy's very quickly making his way up to one of the most annoying bosses I've fought in so far. Oh, there goes my mimic here. Ow. Where's my bleed? Do I get bleed on this? I don't even know. There's the grab. Oh, that was my last shot. Just give him the barrage. If you want to play range, we can play range. Oh shit, that actually knocked him down. Finish it! Yeah! Remembrance of the natural born. I wonder what int scaling bullshit that gives us. Is that you in the boss fight? There's someone running around with the same outfit. It's a mimic tier that's a clone of him. Yeah, it's you know how I summon the bird? I got one that summons a clone of me. Wait, where is that the entrance? Is this the exit? To go do the drive-by with ice cream with bongos. Hong Kong ice cream bitches. Throw ice cream out the window like a newspaper delivery service. fling it out your window. The skybox, though. Yeah, this is a really pretty boss arena. That boss is really cool looking as well. I didn't like fighting him, though. He was very annoying. I should have just sat there and shot at him with my bow since the beginning. Apparently that's the way to do it. Just shoot him to death with a bow. Just knowing that it has like 4 different one-hit KO moves and then constantly teleports away. One more and then level 100. A Ring of Oath. All this way for a dead end. Yep. His tail literally reaches across the entire room. Yeah. And if you get hit by it, it just kills you instantly. What's this guy holding up? Still alive? I don't think he's doing too hot. You got Int and Ash of War, Waves of Darkness. Great hammers, great spears, colossal weapons. Plunge arm into the ground, release 3 waves of darkness, follow with a strong attack, swing the arm and a sweeping strike. Or Bastard Stars, flail which deals magic damage. Beautiful. Remembrance of Estelle. I've heard this weapon isn't too bad. Not a bad weapon.
Now, Leto. Now.
Just more int scaling bullshit. You know it is.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I can hear a howling and what? You should keep.
Oops.
I know you should.
Ooh. That's a lot of runes. Okay.
Greeting, are you here for
Do I have... I do. I can keep leveling those.
Oh,
My spirit ashes.
Lay out your arms.
What? The fuck did he say to me? Level 10. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You got level 10 Blasphemous Blade. Okay. So I'll keep getting this leveled up.
Back already, no matter.
Hell yeah, let's go. I'd like to sell you everything.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
So I can level up my spirits. There we go. Then we got Mimic and we got Chicken Strip. Big levels.
Well?
Sylvais's
Is
potion.
that potion what I think it is? Bloody Sylvais. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Yeah, let's get one over on the bastard. I don't like him.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celinus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, his twin, Malane Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known. Rani is said to have cast aside her, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remain. If you should learn anything, I'll trade your finding. We both desire to stand as such. Oh, my apologies, got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express, but now, finished.
Yeah, I killed Ensha. Like super hard. He's like super dead. Chicken Strip hit him high. Mimic Tear hit him low. Wish you could keep summoning all your ashes one at a time. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Oh yeah, I've already seen a mod of somebody who had a when they did the Mimic Tear ash, it summoned like 20 of them. That was really funny to watch. Especially when he gave them the Roar Ash of War, and it's just like he summoned them, and as soon as they started like the attack on somebody, it's just like 15 people roaring at once. Oh, does soap clean your cape as well, I wonder? I think soap just resets you to what you're supposed to, like that outfit's supposed to look like. Right, because they were too manly for the fight. Yeah, I recommend go watch that video. It's pretty funny. He does one where it's like physical builds. Well, builds. It's just like he gives them a stick, like a club or like Kestis or something. And then another one where he gives them like a bunch of spells and like sorceries and stuff. Oh, Selvis. Selvis is bell bearing. Receptor. What are these? It was like ashes. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Lots of consumables I just never used. I almost didn't have enough starlight shards for that because I was like, what else do you use these for? It's like consume them, they give you like, they regenerate some FP. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just use them. And then I finally get somewhere, it's like, yeah, you gotta buy these with the starlight shards. Hey, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Celibus. What does he sell? Some sorceries. You get up to level 6 Gloveworts now. Used cottonwood to reduce fall damage. I still died to fall damage. Yeah. Yeah, the cotton, all it does is just give you the effect of this. The long tail cat talisman. That's it. That's all it does. Oops.
Oh, had a change of heart. I understand your disdain, but
What is it? Huh? Wait, since when was this a thing? Interesting. If EG has anything to say. These won't be too big of spoilers. They just label things consumable / currency and consumable, kind of like RE did with their consumable items. Yeah, it was pretty nice to know in RE8 when it's like, well, yeah, you can just sell this.
As the war comes, Lady Rani, along now, lady. I pray that you.
Damn, fuck this place. It's even over here. Can I even get over here? Sky UI for Elden Ring. Elden Ring Sky UI. Wait, why would you need Sky UI in Elden Ring? So it'll tell you what you can, what might be a currency. I have no idea where Ronnie went. Let's go down this road, I think, by that. I have no idea how to get over there in the Lake of Rod area. There's a lot of places in this game. It's just like, how do you get there? And then you just like, no idea, or there's like a teleporter or something. Or you gotta do a quest. We go up here. And we go down. We take the right path. See, there's just so much in this game. We're at how long? 74 hours almost? Or we're almost at 75 hours. Yo, it's the boiling dude. The dude that boils.
What's up? You looking at? Oh, perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab. Cooked up fresh.
Boiled crab. You should probably know.
There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people and curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses to keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend.
Yikes. Likely pack. What's this?
2 + 2 is 4 - 1. That's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on a block, smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl is a cos when the ting went quack quack quack. You man were ducking. Hold tight. Asney, he's got the pumpy. Hold tight, my man. He's got the fizzy. Trap on the road. Moving that cornflakes Rice crispy. Hold tight, my girl. Whitney perfect.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Char. Dung Eater's not a good person? Oh yeah, I already knew that. Boiled crab. I beat the game at a little over 90 hours. I have a few things to do in New Game Plus because I did something unknowingly screwing up a quest line. Yeah, that's what I keep worrying about. Like, I'm gonna miss something and then it's gonna entirely screw up a quest line. I think she's trying to tell us something. 29k. That was a fever dream of a rap. Smoke trees, Rice Krispies.
Nose long like garden hose.
I give her 13 bits, cat. Smoke trees, Rice Krispies. Dog. Yeah, giant. Is there a giant over here? Oh, there is. Ow. Thank you. Ooh, 2 level 6 smithing stones. Let's go. I hope I can go in here. Ow. Excuse me. Bye. Bye-bye, bear. Bye-bye. Oh, this is a very long way down. Hero's grave. Summoning pool is now functional. What's in here? Oops. I have lots of stone sword keys, so I haven't had to worry about those in a while. Enough. Deathblade. Golden epitaph. That sounds cool. What is that? Faith weapon? A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwin the Golden. First time guys to die. Humble prayer for young boy. Oh brother, Lord brother. Please die a true death. Last rites to raise an epitaph that grants effect a sacred order to yourself and allies in vicinity. They're effective at laying to rest those who live in death. Cool sword. It's a holy sword. It is a pie. Sacred Order. I don't know what Sacred Order does. What does that do? What does Sacred Order do? Is that like Golden Vow? Oh, fuck. Okay. Is what happens when the game, in this game's to me, too much stuff that I have no real idea what it does. Yeah, I don't know what it does. Like, should I put this in my, like, offhand? And then buff myself with it? Golden Vow type buff. Maybe. I'm not sure what it does. Does it raise my attack by a little bit? That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot that this screen exists. Do I have Sacred Order? No. If I did, it should be in here. Actually put Frozen Lightning Spear on. It is percentage damage. Okay. Trying to find where a safe spot is here, but I don't think there is. Oh, right here. Stay calm. Wait, actually, can I use you for some backstabs? I need my FP back. It's like a Golden Vow type. I usually use the scale of if this spell costs more, it's higher stab values to use. It must mean it's better. No, that probably doesn't work that way, but what else do I have to go on? I'm not sure. Bro, give me the backstab. What the fuck? Motherfucker. You can stay out there. I don't know what Sacred Order does. I might have to look it up because I have no idea. They just spawn in a new one. Ow, damn it. I hate that they hit you when they turn around. This is terrible. This roly dude's gotta chill for real. Sick of these roly dudes. I liked the one where we could kill him. That was nice. And then I got to go through and look at everything peacefully. Wanted a backstab, but whatever. Will they nerf them? No, it does 50% damage comparatively. Yeah, it's like the puppet dudes that shoot a bunch of arrows. They also got nerfed. They don't know about this bullshit. Ow, fuck. Ordovis's great sword. Ooh, we got the Crucible set. Let's go. Where is it? Light from string in aspects of the Crucible incantations. So that's why, okay. You always see people when they're doing Crucible Knight spells or incantations, they're always wearing like the full set of Crucible Knight armor. And it's because, like, when you wear the armor, it actually increases the damage that they do. How strong they are. Okay. Shoulder pauldrons on this bitch. Fuck this fight. Just get the Mimic Tier out and just do Taker's Flames over and over. Megan cosplay as a Crucible Knight, give Nameless nightmares. Well, we got the Crucible Knight set, I guess. Like how you get through all of that bullshit, and then at the end, it's like, here you go. Here's 2 Crucible Knights at the same time. Red cosplay? We'll do a cosplay. I'll just wear the current outfit that my character's wearing. That way I just have a mask on. Cosplay Kaya. Don't get frostbite. Long hair Kaya, where he has the eye patch and then hair covering the other eye. I think there was another thing over here as well. Isn't there? Yeah. That statue was pointing to it. Also, that bear killed the shit out of that little, like, squirrel thing. The side tomb. Get your side tomb. I didn't know this was over here. Yeah, the little statue is pointing to it. You'd think it's pointing to the other thing, but it's actually pointing to this. Level 100, baby. The triple digits. Twenty more levels and we're at meta PvP level. Oh, he explode. I wasn't expecting him to explode. Never paid attention to those. Wow, he exploded instantly. Okay. Welcome to the 69 plus 31 club. Where that takes you. Well, I don't want to get sent away just yet, so I'm gonna go around and continue exploring this area. It's a trap. Also a trap. I wonder if those go back and forth between each other. Excuse me? The audacity. Which got rid of the emote. Sad. Just like Silverhand. Oh, this dungeon was a pain in the ass to get through. That's what I like to hear. A pain in the ass. Ow. The fuck? I'm gonna hit this guy. Silverhand, I can still see it. I don't see it. Maybe I have been here? Maybe Milo has done this dungeon. Never been able to see it. Are these all trap chests? They are. Where do they send you? Do they just teleport you all over the dungeon and make it really confusing? I have been here. It's an expired twitching moment. Has never left my emote menu. It's locked to your account. Alright, time to find out where these send you. This probably just sends you back down. Okay. Alright, see you, dude. Get launched off. Oh. He was way up there. Could have made teleportation circles, but they're just reusing assets already in the game. Yeah, it seems like it. You'd only see it through FFC, BTV, or 7TV if the channel has it added. Silverhand, Silverhand, Silverhand. What a good emote. I doubt it's that good. I doubt it. Okay, this puts us on the other side of it. Ooh, a cracked pot. That means we can make more volcano pots. Ow. Oh, fuck. I couldn't dodge that because I had to sneeze. Oh, the lever. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Does this take us back up? Oh, it does. That's good. There's that door. Well, we might as well buff up. That Shard drinking coffee as an emote. She's already got a sip emote, but it's boba tea. Yeah, throw the pot on him. Throw the volcano pot on him. I'm gonna watch myself beat this fight. Attaboy. Sold jars of fortune. Sold jars of fortune. Literally a fucking pun. I get the pun ash. Sold jars of fortune. Consumes HP rather than FP. Sacrifice themselves to vanquish their summoner's foe, then explode upon death. Their bravery is admirable. Their explosions can harm friend as well as foe. They will also immediately explode on contact with fire. Tell the others. Tell them how brightly a fire jar burns. The meme ash. Suicide grunts. Literally just a meme ash. Where can I summon these guys? Is there a summoning spot right outside Church of Ella? I think. Wait, no, I think I can just go to that town and summon them. The gate front. Frog suit or Tanuki suit from Mario 3. Yeah, where's my flying suit? Well, that doesn't cost very much either. Come, my soul jars of fortune. Healed. Come on. Heal. God, they suck. Come on. 10 damage, let's go, come on. He's doing uppercuts. Whoop his ass. Uh-oh. That's so sick. You gotta train him up, yeah. Just summon 3 explosions, essentially. The little buds. Oh, wow. That was certainly something to behold. Divine Bridge. Hey, I've been here before. They did their best. I should level them up. Just as a joke. Okay. Put those in. Over everything up in this game. Sadly, you can't level every weapon to +10, +25. Yeah. Unfortunately. I guess that's why they keep you coming back to play some more. Yeah, keep coming back and level up. Okay. I think we've seen enough today. It is time to go. I'm hungry and I'm getting a headache. Yeah. Oh, my light turned off. I didn't even notice. Let's see who's on it right now. It looks like it's your actual room. Oh, it's like I'm in Elden Ring. Nice tapestry red, thank you. Who's on? I got a couple people on right now that are nice. What's Jack doing? He's just talking. A Jackasaur story? What is he talking about? I'll stand over by it, what like you did in Kmart for family pictures. Go stand next to it. Hold on, let me. There we go. It's because I have blackout like shades right there. Or on my like blackout curtains. Okay. We're gonna raid out now. So thank you all for coming. Such a perfect bedroom. Join the Discord. And join the raid. And yeah, it was nice seeing you all. Thank you all for the donations and stuff. You guys really gave a lot this stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you all coming and watching and chatting. Yeah. I'm gonna go like walk around and go eat something. Probably. I didn't copy his name to start the raid. Whoops. We're gonna raid Jack. He's really going off about something. I don't know what he's talking about, but he's going off about something. Goodbye, everyone. He's just, you know, he's just being Jack. Okay, bye.